Hi, how do? Welcome into control. I don't remember the last thing that I was doing. Hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you for checking out the streams. Whether it be this, Dispatch, or anything else Silk's on. I've been seeing, you know, the analytics go up, and it's kind of neat. I've been doing my best to post on everything on TikTok, Instagram, Facebook. By the way, whatever Facebook Meta has set up with like scheduling and posting on like multiple things at the same time, it's an absolute nightmare to use like the Meta whatever app. It is a nightmare because like you have this account and then you want to sync this account with this account, and then you try to sync it, but you can't sync it, but they are synced because they are posting at the same time, but you can't schedule at the same time because they're linked with a different account, but the different account is the same account. It's just a nightmare. Anyway, hi, how do? Welcome in. Hopefully everything sounds alright. I turned some quieter things up. You know, footsteps and stuff. That should still sound pretty alright. While testing that, I ran into this room and I saw this. And I have no idea what the hell this means. Got a few red, got a few green. I don't know, man. Ton of weird shit. Before we hop in, I need to get comfortable. Bitch, I just ran out of the room. Oh. What the fuck? No, you come here. I didn't even see this board. Yeah, hopefully everything sounds alright, because if not, I'm gonna be very sad. Bam. PM. All right. I wonder. I'm gonna try something with that. Filters. What if I do? That, and then what if I add an effect filter on that to sharpen it? If it pops up, whenever it pops up, come on. Yeah, looks better. Where were we going? What were we doing? What was the game plan? What was happening? Threshold. I still have this to do. Search for the black rock processing. In processing? See speed. Accuracy. How do I bring up there? Here we go. Do I need to be here? Containment. I don't know if I need to be here. Let's go to the center. Central maintenance. So we need to go there. Right. There was also that section that you could drop down, but it said that you needed a face mask.
Marshall knows something about Dylan. Is he here? Is he all right?
Ooh.
HRA's first. They'll help save everyone, including Dylan, once I find him.
I'm gonna
Can
assume.
You keep him safe.
I'm gonna assume
like
the name
you do
is.
With me.
I'm gonna assume the name is Capitan. Capitan Max. Hi, how do? Welcome in. Am I planning to play Quantum Break before the Alan Wake 2 DLCs? I don't know. I'm definitely playing Quantum Break, right? Absolutely. But I don't know if I should, because it'll be hot on the tails of this. Should I do this DLC first? Should I do Alan Wake 2's DLCs? Or should I do Quantum Break and then come back to do all the DLCs? I don't know. I remember watching, this is a long time ago, Jacksepticeye get into Quantum Break way back when. And I had no idea that all these games were connected by the same peeps. I didn't know. How do I get down there? Do we go back down and around? This way? Don't spoil anything for me. I feel like you should put that out there. But at the same time, if you want to be like, yo, go check out this spot, that's totally okay. I'm okay with minor spoiler stuff like that. If I'm gonna miss something, or if I clearly don't know where something is, just tell me to go there. Bottom floor? Power plant. Black Rock Quarry. I need to go to the quarry. So it would be up, not down. Maybe? No. Through here? Field training. Excuse me? Maintenance sector. So, probably this way, toward the side that I haven't experienced yet, right? Oh, hey, look at that. Sir, chill the fuck out. Can't shoot through. Yes, I can. Whoa. Whoa. All right. Not too shabby. Turbine room. Atlas chamber. Where are the other ones? Problem. I won't be able to make it, but could I glide my way over to one of the other ledges? I doubt it. There's a thing that I'm missing. Oh no. Oh no. Little gnat. Oh no. Hold on. Okay, so I think it was correct with that. Gotta go. It's a maze, dude. It's gotta be an easier way. Fast travel. Just gonna go there. But I can't get through. Right. Oh, there's a couple up here already. Damn it. Oh, go up there. Well, there's multiple. Oh. I saw a few more up there. Whatever. Whatever. I think it's good to finish Control and it's 2 DLC, and then after that play Quantum Break that adds more story for one of Alan Wake 2's DLCs. That's it. I'm gonna screenshot that. Got it. Okay, so Control, DLC, Quantum Break, and then Alan Wake 2's DLC. Got it. All of 3 applies. Same thing like before. And we're back here. Ooh. Got so many issues. Sinking chairs and shit. Do you open? You don't open, do you?
Lights are on. They should be open.
We're looking to get a room for the night. Hello? I don't think anyone's there, honey. Come on. We'll go to that motel we passed a while back.
Is this opening something? All right. Okay. Am I matching it to the other room? Oh, puzzle. Chair out right, fixed left. Okay. All right. Sure. What's the key for this door again? Now you can get across. Makes sense. These sections right here are just so fucking cool. It's so cool. It really gives you that feeling of like weird and like out of this world.
Okay, we need to find a way to Blackrock processing. That's where Marshall said we'd find a prism.
Reminder, if the contents of your workspace have been rearranged, removed, added to, or altered in any other way, you should immediately leave the area while speaking to yourself in a reassuring tone. This will not only keep you calm, but also the room. Thank you for your attention.
Loading the next areas of the game, it's really cool. That is a pretty damn cool way to go about it. It's a lot better than like shimmying through a little spot or like climbing up on a rock wall. Like it is adding to the current lore of what's happening. It doesn't take you out of it, right? Oh god. Oh. Go down. Stay down. It's working. This setup is too good. It's too good. I never want to change it. I want to know.
Hey, Spade, up here!
Like, okay, I know nothing about this universe and how they're all connected and stuff. That's the whole point of me playing through these games. Alan Wake 2, its big reveal toward, well, actually, at the end, spoiler, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's your warning, there's your spoiler warning. The big reveal at the end is that he's not stuck in a loop, it's a spiral. You can either spiral down or spiral out, you know? You can go up or you can go down. It's a spiral. So, the spiral thing in this game's main screen, right? Whatever name it gave it, right? Is it like, is it an actual thing? Is it an embodiment of something? Is the spiral itself like the dark place, or what? Like, is that the same thing that is talking to our main peep here? Right? Because it's a very striking feature. It being an actual thing that she's talking to throughout the game. It being a spiral. And then that also being the big reveal at the end of Alan Wake 2 is almost kind of like, are they one and the same? I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I'm even talking about. That's how weird this shit is. Normal grip upgrade? I don't know if I want that. I still need Pierce. Oh no, I have Pierce. I'll upgrade it. Hmm. Where are we going? Hey, look at that. Ammo cost. Rate of fire. Projectile spread. Might do that.
Glad to see you're still you.
Ranger Squad Charlie 7 returned from an expedition into the quarry threshold just after 0500 Zulu. Can you please state your names and describe the purpose of your expedition?
We are moving
Kevin
out.
Horowitz, Rupert Well. Our mission was to map quarry grid coordinates G29. Secondary objective, as always, was to find a route from the threshold entrance and maintenance to the formation. Secondary objective was not a success.
What a surprise. And did you encounter any previously unrecorded event or entity while inside the threshold?
You're fine.
No,
We'll push
nothing.
through this. The hiss of the
Do you
ones
think we
doing
should
the
tell them about the
pushing,
mermaid?
Doc.
Excuse me?
Yeah, the mermaid. Horowitz here found this mermaid in a quarry, just sitting on some black rock. She was singing this beautiful song, and he was overcome with desire. Oh, she was so alluring.
I'd say she was more enchanting than alluring.
Fine, enchanting.
Did you tell your CO about this?
No. Because it didn't happen.
Nothing happened. As usual, the quarry is full of rocks. That's it. Can we go now?
Fuck you guys. Get out of here.
Saw a mermaid.
That shit the hiss are spouting? I've seen hers.
Hey, thanks for bringing down that... whatever the fuck that was. But we are barely holding on here, boss. How's the situation outside maintenance?
What do I tell him? The truth is harsh, but these people seem familiar with death.
The hiss are everywhere. Most of the Bureau is lost. We need Blackrock Prison to make more HRAs for any survivors in the safe rooms. I'm here to check Darling's Blackrock lab.
So to recap, death, disaster, and imminent destruction. Another day at the FBC. But Darling's lab is just past Blackrock processing. But I got good news and I got bad news on that front. Good news is, it's right down the hall. Bad news is, a hiss monster has decided to move in, so that's great.
Neat.
Monster.
That's what the Rangers said. The ones that survived, anyway. But we are just treading water here, and the hiss keep coming. Salvador would know what to do, but apparently he took a security team into the containment sector just before the lockdown happened, and, well, no one's seen him since. But hey, at least we got you, our fearless leader.
They shouldn't rely on me. They don't know me. They don't know how I've failed people.
You've done a good job here, Arish, but you should take your people and get to the base in Executive. You can regroup there. I'll go deal with this monster. I'm getting kind of used to them.
Aye, aye, Faden. And be sure to put a bullet in that thing for me.
Yo, I would assume Quantum Break because, you know, timey-wimey bullshit. And then
Christ, we're running low on everything.
Alan Wake with... I guess they're not looping because of the story that they've written, but it's literally looping himself. Spooky.
Arish wasn't kidding about that monster. You showed me the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that makes them. Can you help me find a prism?
The machine that makes them. Yeah. Right.
Shit! They're shattered. Not a single prism left. What the fuck?
Excuse me? Huh? Is this the mermaid?
Let's hurry up and find Darling's lab.
I guess that was the mermaid.
There are areas in the oldest house where under the right conditions, when the frequencies match, other dimensions link in. We call these areas thresholds. The quarry is one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's where black rock comes from.
You heard that too, right?
Dimensional matter.
Black rock comes from the threshold quarry. So the prisms must be there too.
Contained. Think of it as paranatural lead. Our research involves many dangerous things we absolutely need to keep in check. That's what the Black Rock Line fire breaks are about. The panopticon container cells.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but I need the code for the quarry elevator.
Oh, Emily. The codes. Black Rock 665. Neighbor of the Beast. Get it? We can do that again.
Six 665. Like Old Gods of Asgard 665? Like the first room that we had to go find 665? And then the mission is called Threshold, which was the same thing that they called in Alan Wake 2. Connection between this and the Dark Place. I did not play the first Alan Wake or the Max Payne games. I skipped the first Alan Wake, hopped right into Alan Wake 2, and then after Alan Wake 2, I watched a whole deep dive on Alan Wake 1. I shouldn't have. I wanted to stream it, react to it, and then talk about it, but I don't like that. I don't like doing that. I think it's a little bit fucked up, because the amount of effort and work people put into editing and making videos, me just sitting here talking every couple of minutes over it, seems a bit fucked up.
Darling's key.
To me.
This should get us into the quarry.
You know, they deserve that view. It would be different if I was like a big channel. It's like the Catch-22. If I was like a huge channel with a ton of people watching, maybe, and I say maybe then it would potentially be okay. Because
everything here is crazy.
It's just getting more eyes on that channel.
But it feels right, like how the world should be. I am in an infinite building leading to different dimensions, and I never want to leave. Even with all the horror, I'm happy. It feels sane. Or just the right kind of insane.
Wait, they're remaking them? Really? Max Payne 1 and 2 remakes are in development so you can play them when they come out? Really? I haven't heard anything about that. I watch every announcement, every game showcase, everything, all the time. If they are, then hell yeah. How do I get up to that? I go this way and around? Oh. It's on Remedy's website. Ooh. Ooh. Is it... Do you know if it's more of a remake or if it's a remaster? A remake would be insane. Fuck you. Thank you. This way? It's a full remake because those games are so old. The original came out in 2001 and the sequel in 2003. Yeah, but... Take, I think Dead Rising came out in 2006. That's a remaster, right? It is the exact same game, right? The things that they touched up was voice acting, which it's up in the air whether they should have or not. The voice acting and then visuals. But how you play, how you move, all of that essentially is the same, versus like Demon Souls or a Demon Souls remake or Final Fantasy VII and the Final Fantasy VII remake. Like, I guess what I'm getting at is like, is the floor layout, is the level design going to be the same, and how you interact with the world going to be the exact same? Let's see, power plant? Secret. Ooh. Maybe on a different floor? No, I missed that. I'm gonna be reading all these. I'm not reading them right now. I kind of want the momentum of the game to keep pushing forward for right now. Oh. Oh. What was the point in going down to this one? Oh. Should be a monitor up there. I'll go take a look. 1 second. And nothing. Hmm. Monitor, I assume, on the top floor? Yeah? Do 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 do. Whoa, whoa. Monitor. Here? Is it like an Easter egg? Northmore sarcophagus container. Sarcophagus container. Headshot damage. I mean, yeah. What if I put that back on that? I put, yeah, there we go.
Elevator's broken. Gotta get down the old-fashioned way.
The old-fashioned way climbing down? Probably. Alright. They dented. Damn. It's pretty dope. Whoa. Oh god. Let's see, power plant. Wait, that's back to where I was? Oh, but it connects to the furnace chamber. Oh. Max Payne remakes are made in collaboration between Remedy and Rockstar because they own the rights for Max Payne. Oh. I mean, that's pretty cool. At least, it's dope that it's even happening. Sure, they own the IP, but I mean, like, some peeps don't play nice for a very long time, and it just sucks for everyone overall. You know? I'm not sure what kind of deal they struck, but it's pretty neat. Is there something bad down there? Sounded like it, right? Oh. Oh god. Is it worth it? What the fuck? Wait, hold on. So... Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I'm just gonna book it. Not the right way. How did I get through here last time? Left? Worth it? Stick with recovery speed. Oh, I could put another one on there. Blast radius. Ooh. Like that thing. That thing is totally just like the dark presence, right? The one that chases you in Alan Wake 2. I know in Alan Wake 1 it was, you know, different. But the way that like it jitters and moves and then does the scream and chases after you. Starts throwing shit all around the room. It feels very the same. Mm-hmm.
Oh. Not what I expected.
Oh. Pretty. Oh, come on. Nice. Rockstar was a publisher of Max Payne 1 and 2, and then they bought the rights and produced Max Payne 3 in 2012 without Remedy. So 3 is not officially a Remedy game, not even 100% canon for the fans. Only thing that I know about Max Payne, by the way, that alarm sound is so dope. It just sounds good. The only thing I know about Max Payne is slow motion dive shooting. That's it. That's all I know. Which I think I got a little bit of that in Fear. I didn't know that's what we were doing. Oh.
And there it is, right where you led me. The HRAs, the prisms, they mean something to you. I need to get this prism to Marshall before it's too late. HRAs, then Dylan.
We out? How the hell is all of this shit inside of the building? You know? Restricted area. Can I take that elevator up? No. Oh. It worked. It worked. I don't know why I'm up here, but I'm up here. There's stuff and things. Oh, there's stuff and things everywhere, dude. Oh. It's a noir detective type game, very different from any other Remedy games. Yeah, I just know some clips of like walking into a room and like, ooh. That's about it. It looked fun. I just never had the opportunity to get into it back then. Speaking of noir type games, what the hell happened to LA Noire? You know? Press X to doubt. Why hasn't that come back? At all. Like, at all. I thought that game was, like, massive. Can I not? I can't. Alright. Ouch. Oh, there's a thing in there. Damn. Okay, where the hell am I supposed to go to get out of here? There. Remakes are gonna look like Dark Place New York and Alan Wake 2. Their game engine is really amazing. I thought Alan Wake 2 was fucking gorgeous. That being said, I'm playing this on I have a 2 PC setup. The one that's streaming to YouTube is streaming at 25,000 kilobytes per second. At H265 or HEVC. I don't know if you know what any of this means, but I'm still saying the words. And the one that's playing the game is a 4070 Super, right? My playthrough of Alan Wake 2. What the fucking shit? Here? Run? My playthrough of Alan Wake 2, I had to turn on Friend Gen, right? To hit a solid 60. Granted, I wanted to do it with like ray tracing and stuff like that, but still, even then, I don't think it was a solid 60. I think it was going from 60 and then dropping down to like 55-ish, right? It's not gonna help. Where am I supposed to go? Executive. There. It was going from like 61, 62, and then dropping down in like big fights to like 55 or 54 on a 4070 Super, right? So, I don't even think it was running everything on high. It's good. It's gorgeous. Don't get me wrong. I fucking love how that game looks. It did not run the best, is what I'm trying to say. For me.
Had to take a detour into the quarry, but I found plenty. Here.
We will start HRA production immediately. I promised I'd tell you about Dylan once you helped us.
This is it. She knows. 17 years I've waited.
Your brother is here. He was once known as Prime Candidate 6, codenamed P6. We brought him here after the Ordinary event. He was groomed to be the future director. He had talents far beyond any other candidate in the program.
Of course he did.
Fuck do you mean groomed?
We found you together. We share a bond. Are you with him now?
So you kidnapped him?
We took him in. Your parents vanished along with every
Kidnapped.
other adult in Ordinary. Eventually, his power changed him. There were casualties. He wasn't fit to be the director.
Did you know about this? Is this why you didn't bring me here sooner? Were you keeping me away?
Where is Dylan?
He's kept in the containment sector, in the Panopticon.
My brother. I thought we were the same. What if we are?
I'm going. Now.
I expected as much. I need to go check on something. Something I cannot let the Hiss find. It shouldn't take long, but you must watch the Bureau while I'm gone. And remember, Dylan is dangerous. Do not let him out, Director Faden.
How do I make her stop calling me that? I'm not here for them. Nothing simple here. These people took my brother, but they've accepted me without question. Are they my enemies or my friends? I need to see Dylan. I need to know. I wish you could tell me what you know, explain things. Just stay with me, okay?
Wait, does that mean that's
I
the
could use
room?
a friend right now.
Oh no. Oh. Oh. 3080 with DLSS quality. This game runs like butter. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you what I got. Full screen. I have a DLAA, VSync on. Everything's on high, and then here's what I'm gonna get at. You shouldn't have to do this, right? So whether it be Control 2, whether it be Alan Wake 2, whether it be the Max Payne games that they're working on, you should not have to do this. As a normal player, turning on the game, booting it up, if I were to sit here and I go to custom and I go to high, right? It turns on screen space reflections, even though that option is grayed out, right? It also turns on ray tracing. So when I'm running around now, what you're gonna get is anytime that there's like concrete that has some sort of weird reflection to it, it's got that shimmering look. Do you see that? Right? All the carpet here has like a shimmery look to it, especially when you get like these concrete floors and stuff like that. In certain rooms it just looks real funky, especially metal. Like it can't quite tell what it should be reflecting. I'll get to an example. But essentially you have to turn ray tracing off, turn off the screen space reflections, and then turn back on ray tracing.
At a Bureau Security.
Shouldn't have to do that.
Security order due to the incident in April, case number 21HQ593. Improper use of the jukebox altered item led to 2 fatalities. We believe a pair of agents used the jukebox to travel to the quarry threshold and engage in inappropriate workplace behavior. An expedition team found them decomposing at the formation's base a week later. We found out the jukebox doesn't bring corpses back when the song ends. I'm having the jukebox placed in a secure location in the executive sector. It should never have been accessible to low clearance staff in the first place. The new location security and proximity to a high traffic area will prevent misuse while still allowing for expedition teams to access it when required. See me for any further details.
So they went and boinked and died. In the quarry of all places. Probably fast travel?
It's ridiculous.
Ooh. More abilities. Launch damage is just too good. It's too good. Oh. Oh. We're gonna do that.
Grasping at straws.
Why? If hiss is a frequency.
Think about it. The precision that would require is unthinkable.
Where are we going? Logistics and north. Cool. Seems fine here, right? I wonder where my issues lied then. Was it the doors? It was something funky with it that had to turn it off. Here it's okay, right? Like that's totally fine. That's totally fine. What's happening? Yeah, it's weird. Yeah. You really see it in the where you get the upgrades, the power-ups. Like this kind of noisy look on all the surfaces. Right? It's stable here, but like that table does not look good at all. I would much rather sit here. Turn. Ray tracing off, screen space off, ray tracing high. Yeah, dude. It just looks better to me. Door doesn't look great, but it is what it is. Whoa. Whoa. Sick. You see what I mean? Like this looks so much better. You still get reflection, right? The door doesn't look shimmery and weird. Right. Saving that for later. Oh. Yeah.
August 4th, 1964. We discovered the oldest house while investigating a suspected altered world event case in the New York City subway tunnels. The agents found their way up into the building. Once we became aware of it, it was there. For the rest of the population, it was hiding in plain sight, a slippery blind spot, seemingly discouraging observation. It's a place of power, an ongoing AWE of its own, seemingly adhering to its physical outer constraints and yet constantly breaking the known boundaries of reality. It's unstable, shifting. Note, for more details on control points and the research and process to stabilize and secure the core sectors, refer to a separate presentation. After extensive research and investigation, the Bureau named the building its headquarters on November 13th, 1968. The Federal Bureau of Control was never out in the open. This was always an obfuscated, classified top-secret operation. So imagine our surprise when the building's observation-resistant aspects began in some unquantifiable way to affect the Bureau as a whole.
Funky. Very funky. Does it replay? Yeah.
August 4th, 1960.
There's a thing down here.
P6 is what the Bureau calls Dylan. His cell's been breached. Has the Hiss found him? Are you there with him? Can you protect him?
Didn't they say that he was dangerous? always back to Ocean View. Oh. Right. Right. Oh. We're getting Stranger Things up in here. Next. Oh. Didn't even realize. Oh. Maybe not. Can I not go through that door? I want to go through the screaming door. What's up with you? Interesting how there's an Ocean View Motel in Alan Wake 2, and it is Ocean View Hotel in the Dark Place. Yeah. Is one a hotel and one a motel? I don't know. I just remember the name Ocean View.
It's been a long time since Dylan and I knew each other. I've wondered about him, what kind of man he'd grow up to be. Were things as hard for him as they were for me? Maybe in here, they were even harder.
Oh, hello. Is there something I can help you with?
I'm Jessie, the new director. I need to get inside.
New director? Right. Well, okay. Hello, I'm Frederick Langston, the Panopticon supervisor. It's not the best time for a tour. We have hiss everywhere, numerous cell breaches, and system failures across the board, but you're the director, so here we go. Founded by Zachariah Trench, the Panopticon is our state-of-the-art repository for all altered items.
I don't have time for this.
Power and
I was told Dylan Faden was kept here. Can you help me find him?
Faden. Sure. Darling wanted him somewhere secure and isolated away from people. He's in the maximum security cells, upper level. But there's currently a pressing matter, ma'am. We've got an object of power loose in there. It's wrecking the place. The Benikoff TV, it's a real doozy. Salvador took a team in to handle it, but no one's heard from them for hours. This is a Category 5 OOP we're talking about, and if we don't contain it soon, it will tear the Panopticon apart. And we don't want all those altered items getting loose, ma'am. No, trust me.
Dylan's in there. Open the door, Langston. I'll handle it.
If you say so. I usually tell first-timers not to touch anything, so, just do that. Here.
We're touching everything. We're going in there.
And please,
we're
ma'am,
all
call
of
me
it.
Fred.
Thanks,
Fred.
Langston.
You guys didn't bring, like, checkers or anything, did you?
Any active duty security personnel found engaging in non-sanctioned leisure activities will be relieved of duty pending review, sir.
You could have just said no. Is the TV back in its box yet? No rush or anything, it's just, you know, an ongoing concern.
Do you like working at the FBC?
Sure. I mean, yeah, the drama's a bit much, but I get better benefits here than I would over at the Postal Service. I checked. Better healthcare. That's not to say I don't like my job, ma'am. Been here over 15 years. No one knows the Panopticon collection better than me. I'm, close to them, in a way.
I can't tell if that's creepy or normal here.
How do you keep the altered items under control?
It depends on the item. Each one has different needs. Ritualistic touches go a long way. Singing to them.
Did he say
flipping
singing?
the lights 3 times, that sort of thing. It's not superstition if it works.
What's the difference between objects of power and altered items?
Think of them like storms. Objects of power are like tropical cyclones or hurricanes for the uneducated. They're big, rare, and scary. Of course, directors can just bind the OOP and become the eye of the storm. Altered items are more like weird thunderstorms. Some may rain frogs, some may rain corn, but they all rain something.
And how does the hiss factor into all that?
It's changing them, making them aggressive. Now they're all raining, I don't know, knives. Knife rain.
Nice metaphor.
So, hold on. Hear me out, right? Objects of power need some sort of ritualistic thing to keep them in check, to keep them, you know, under control, right? Right. So I'm going to play this again with the context of Alan Wake 2, specifically 2 because I didn't play 1. The object in power that was referenced, that is shown in that, is the clicker, right?
How do you keep the altered items under control?
It depends on the item. Each one has different needs. Ritualistic touches go a long way. Singing to them.
Did he say
flipping the
singing?
lights 3 times, that sort of thing. It's not superstition if it works.
Right. So, the old gods of Asgard, right? And playing the music, man, I don't know. Like, would that be for the clicker itself, or is the clicker clicking it? Do you need the music in order to keep it in check to be able to use it? Right? I don't know, man. I just find it interesting that they, like, specifically
Did you work closely
point out
with
the singing.
Trench?
Oh, he spent most of his time with Darling and all them. The inner circle. Not that I care.
Trench certainly had his favorites.
He did stop in occasionally to scowl and smoke. Did you know the Bureau has a no smoking policy? It does. Just not for Trench. Still, he is the one who put aside funding for the Panopticon. The man did have vision.
How did you get this job?
Started as a junior agent because my uncle knew a guy. From there I got put on a desk until an accident left the containment sector severely understaffed. At which point I got bumped up to management. Put in a steady 8 hours a day for another 10 years and voila, supervisor.
I just picked up a gun. Or a gun picked me.
I'll see you later, Langston.
Time to go find a
I'll be
TV.
here, like always.
The Panopticon. Dylan's close. But that object of power might wreck this place before I find him.
Why not? Who's an individual who can control its power, someone like Jesse or Alan. Yeah, whatever that word is. The weird one that they said in Alan Wake 2. Yeah, I'm just wondering, like why did, unless it's gonna be something that shows up here, he specifically says singing, and then in the middle of him still talking, it zooms in on Jessie, and then she brings up, did he say singing? And it's weird that, like, anytime, you know, you play as Alan, anytime that there's the clicker around, you have the music from the old gods of Asgard, right? I'm almost wondering if that is used to
Something went wrong with the Bureau's plan to make
keep it in
Dylan
check.
the next director. Marshall made it sound like it was all Dylan's fault, but how much of it was what the Bureau did to him? I don't think she's telling me everything.
Whoa. What's up, dude?
Hello? Is anyone there?
What are you doing in there?
Oh, thank God! Look, someone has to watch this object at all times, or it deviates. My shifter blades have never showed up. Can you help me?
Damn. I can't, I'm sorry. There's an emergency. I'll come back, I promise.
Okay, just don't forget. I can't stare at this thing much longer.
Oh. How long has it been? Oh. That doesn't sound good. Yo.
That's the object of power. I need to cleanse it.
Super dope. Oh. 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 Alright. Oh shit. It's Ocarina of Time. Where you at? Damn. Pierce, maybe? I do have it on a level 2. How do I just equip? Don't need that. Don't need that. And then I don't need that. So you damage. Headshot damage. Yeah, I'll go crazy with it. Was it not here? Whoa. Oh god. Well, this sucks. Didn't I go up, walk out, and then I had to go across the bridge? Right? Yeah. Because there was that, bro. Unlocked that. Nothing here. And I got here, went across, and there was a shootout. Yeah. Cool. Ooh. Ooh. Come on. Come on. Oh, come on.
Salvador, the head of security.
This thing is
Steam don't stand a
crazy.
chance against this. No one here does.
That thing is crazy. It's so good.
Okay, the TV. Another object of power going nuts. Here we go again.
Oh? Yeah, this room. I much prefer this look to this stuff than... I'm doing it. I'm doing it because I can. Wait. No, it's fixed. I can leave it on now. It's fixed. Never mind. I'll shut the fuck up. It's fixed. Yeah, everything here would have like this crazy shimmer to it. It like completely like takes you out of the game. It's fixed though. Oh. Oh. Damn. Mm-hmm. How long can I do this for? A long ass time. Who's shooting at me? Fixed. Holy goddamn.
Okay, dealt with the TV.
Mm-hmm.
Now I can find Dylan.
It's too good. Damn it. Giant swan? A love boat? Easter egg on 4, 5. Right there. This also explains how to get up to that weird side door. In the fire break. The one that looked like it had an item up there. Here? Looks like something right there. Probably not though. Oh. That's pretty cool.
I used to know where fiction ends and reality begins. Here, they're all the same. It's a hideous trap, my every thought made real. Fear, desire. How can I ever know for sure I've escaped and not just lost in my own fantasy of it? That thought alone can drive you insane.
I thought it was just, you know, the coffee, the save point. I didn't realize it was a whole ass thing. Look up the file I took. I haven't looked at any files. Case files, correspondence, media. Emits a dim glow in the dark. When the text is read, there is a feeling of dislocation, as if witnessing the page being written as you read it. And as if reality around you is being blank to match the words on the page. This feeling is made stronger if the text is blank, is read, I'm assuming. See Bright Falls AWE case file for information. Ooh. Ooh. So dope. That's crazy. That's super cool. And now I'm gonna die. Whoop. Am I supposed to go down or up? I'm supposed to go up. I love shit like that, dude. The fact that you can take your IPs and like mix them together and make a whole big thing out of them is so sick. It's so sick. Oh, no. Wait, no. I took it. It's not a good sound. Gotta say. Boo woo. Boo woo. Come on, dude. Because I hit a ledge. Whoa, don't fall again.
He's so close.
Mm-hmm. Water cooler? Oh, this is the spawn.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Mm-mm.
Jesse.
But looting things.
Are you there, Jesse?
Damn it.
Emily? He's gone. Dylan isn't here. He might be nearby. Or maybe the hiss got to him. I don't know.
Jesse, listen. Dylan's here. With us. He just walked in. He says he is giving himself up. He's been affected by the hiss, but he is different than the others. We must isolate him.
I'm on my way.
We need to get back. I have to see my brother.
Creepy. What do you mean, Bip Bip? What do you mean, Bip Bip? What do you mean, Bip Bip? So, I assume I don't explore this for right now. Maybe? Maybe we come back? God damn.
Alright, I won't take up too much of your time today, Dylan. Like I said, I want to talk about Jessie, your sister.
What about her?
I just want to get your perspective. What do you think of her? What kind of person is she? That sort of thing.
I adored my sister. When I was little, I mean, back in Ordinary.
And you don't anymore?
When I first got here, sure. I'd always hoped she'd come too. Find me, to take me home. We went everywhere together. Why should this be any different? Casper said she could come too, to the Bureau, if she wanted to. But she never did.
Why do you think that is?
Because she didn't care about me. She always wanted to be out on her own, seeing the world. She always said so. I guess she got what she wanted.
Great. So she wanted to see the world. Did she ever mention any place in particular?
Why?
We like to ask questions around here, you know that. Any particular cities, towns, landmarks, anything like that?
I don't remember.
What about family friends? Were you close with anyone living outside of Ordinary?
I'm done with this. Tell Casper I want pizza for lunch today.
Dylan, wait. We're not... End of session.
Damn. Alright, give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Anytime that I hear them talk about Ordinary, immediately my brain thinks of it. And it's dairy, right? I don't know why. I just make that connection. I probably shouldn't. All the characters here have the shine. I have so many questions about, you know, what's happening, what this world is about, what's going on with these characters. And I know none of them are going to be answered. I'm going to get like 1 or 2 answers. Like going into the game, having so many questions, I'm going to leave with even more questions. I'm here for it. Like I'm really digging it. I'm also liking how much more combative this game is. Maybe I worded that wrong. The gameplay aspect, when you're looking at like Alan Wake 2 versus like this, every room you have to stay on your toes, you have to keep moving, right? Alan Wake 2, it felt more methodical. Enemies were like, it felt placed at certain positions to show up for certain things, to do certain things, like more linear, right? But that being said, I'm not saying that it's bad or from a gameplay standpoint, because if you're not a normal people, if you don't like play a shit ton of video games, this could be very daunting, right? With just like how big the map is, how open-ended things will be. Like this, I'm gonna have to come back for a level 6 clearance to get that, and I don't even know if that's worth it, right? To where when you go into something like Alan Wake or like Alan Wake 2, it doesn't matter if you play a ton of video games or not, it is like you're gonna get the experience, right? There's more stuff to be there if you want it, if you need it. But you're gonna still get like a certain level of enjoyment. With this, I could see a ton of people trying to play through this game and being like, nah, I tried, but I gave up on it. Just because of how topsy and turvy it is, if that makes any sense. Like right now, right? If this was Alan Wake 2, it would be like, that is the door I need to go through for the next objective. For me, for playing this, for playing Control, I now need to find one of these places. Don't have to fight him, I can just leave. Maybe I do. I just find a save point, move myself to the next location. Which I believe would be down here. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not saying one's better than the other. I'm just saying there's a place for both.
They're endangering us by bringing a hiss in.
Did I already explore this? No.
Zachariah Trent is a national hero. Keep the conspiracy nonsense to yourself.
Hmm? Mold composition? Mold variation.
I found this token. Any idea what it does?
Ah, that is a jukebox token. Little bastards turn up in the weirdest places, like bad pennies. The Rangers use them to activate an old object of power.
A jukebox, I assume. Does it have any good songs?
Nope, just the one record. Hey, be careful turning it on, though. When it's playing, you get a free trip to the formation.
The formation? That sounds ominous. Why does it send you there?
The Bureau has been wondering that for years. I mean, it's just a pile of rocks built by God knows who, but... Well, researchers have confirmed it's in the same threshold as the quarry. No one's ever been able to map a physical route to the formation from maintenance.
So it's in the quarry. You just don't know where.
Pretty much. We only send in annual expeditions to the formation now. Checkups, Salvador calls them. This year's team went in the day the hiss arrived. Come to think of it, the song should have brought back hours ago.
I can go in and take a look.
I'd appreciate that. The jukebox is kept just past the security booth over there. Just put in the token and enjoy the ride.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
Do you get something special for it? Anything I need? Oh, I got a ton of stuff to do. Where 'tis jukebox.
Oh my god, did she have to write everything in her made-up gibberish code? Fucking Marshall with her CIA spy shit, god.
Just here. Oh. Oh, you could just make them. Yeah, I don't know about that for right now. Dude, where? It's like this shit. It gave me the jukebox token. Where is the jukebox?
Good luck out there.
I already listened to that one.
Why haven't we dissected that freak?
Does the mission tell me where it's at? No.
Fuck, if they're in there, we go around that way. I don't think I ever told you this, but I was actually on the path to being a ranger once. Did the whole boot camp thing. Even got rookie status. Anyway, not the point. My old ranger squad was a great bunch. There was 6 plus me. Remus, Hazard, Cho, Guy, Hepton, Stoll, and Thompson. They were supposed to get back from an expedition yesterday. We had beers and wings planned. Problem is, they weren't here when Darling handed out the HRAs.
Then they had nothing protecting them from the hiss.
You see, they prepped for the worst, but I think that we're already past that. We all wore these pouches around our neck, and I really don't want the hiss to get them. Could you find them for me? The squad would have come back through maintenance, but they probably spread out from there.
I'll keep an eye out for them, Arish. And I won't let them stay hiss.
I have to go.
You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Okay. Do we just need to keep talking to you to figure out where this thing is?
Hey, I put extra security. No offense, but that... No offense.
What's the deal with BlackRock?
Oh, fuck. Don't get me started on BlackRock. You know, ever since research found out that it blocks paranatural stuff, they have just been parading dangerous materials in and out of the fucking quarry. Fucking lab coats, man. Love making my job harder.
Sounds like there's some tension between departments.
Still, at least the quarry's got a good view of the night sky. You know, me and Salvador used to have after-work beers down there.
Mm-hmm.
What do you know about Dr. Darling?
About as much as anybody, I guess. Head of research, loves to hear himself talk. All of those science types absolutely do. He's been acting a little bit psycho recently. Although HR told me not to use that word, so...
Everyone thinks finding Darling will lead us to the answers. But if he's completely lost it, then what help could he be? You're security, right? Do you work with Rangers?
Not often. Rangers are specially trained in threshold reconnaissance and ground zero AWE response. Security is more interested in the dangers inside the Bureau.
They must see some weird stuff out there.
Oh yeah, definitely. You know, every week they are tackling things that were previously unknown to the human experience.
That's what I thought,
Most Rangers,
but it didn't.
Retired due to cognitive collapse. I looked up the medical definition. Not fun.
How does the Bureau handle thresholds?
Handle might be a bit of an optimistic way to put it. Marshall sends her Rangers in to map them, check growth rates, locate epicenters, take samples, measure stuff, basically.
Sounds like he's done his homework.
Now, down in maintenance, thresholds are used just like any other tool. The lab coats mine black rock from one, maintenance siphons water from another. We use it for pretty much everything, except drinking.
Why don't you drink it?
Do I even want to know?
Yeah, a lot of time we find these little chunks in it. It's pretty gross.
I didn't want to know.
What do you think of Marshall?
Marshall? Marshall's a fucking badass. Rangers could not ask for a better leader. She's a little, you know, intense, but given the stuff she's seen, I'm not surprised. She does have a bad habit of disappearing, though.
Where does she go?
Last time she vanished, I did some digging into the security logs. I found camera footage of her entering the quarry. She was down there alone for days. Now, typically that's not allowed, but Marshall is kind of above the rules.
I wonder what she finds so interesting in the quarry.
Yo, same.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
You gonna show me the spot now? Mission. Put on a record. Map. It says here. Is it in the boardroom?
The resonance emitted from the HRA
No.
is purely antithetical to every variant of the hissing molecular range. But how did Darling...
I need to find the jukebox. Right?
It's happening. After all these years, Dylan is here. But am I too late?
How is he? I need to know. He's clearly been affected by the hiss, but it's different than any other manifestation we've recorded. Maybe what makes you so special is genetic. He was a prime candidate. Or maybe it's Polaris protecting him, something else affecting the situation. I need to run tests. He seems more in control, more present.
I want to see him. My brother. Or is he?
Of course. Now, Marshall set up an HRA-warded cage to contain him. It's on the upper floor, up the stairs.
Okay, I need to go.
Jesse, be careful.
Upper floor, up the stairs. That's the problem. That's the problem. Options. Display. Off. Screen space off. Hi. Hi. Nope, still a problem. It's not a problem out here. Weird.
Did you hear that the hiss prison
Through here? Ooh, shit.
Happiness comes, but yellow. You are a worm through time. The thunder's home distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror, inverted is made right. Leave your insides by the door. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been a new you. You want this to be true. We stand around you while you dream. You can almost hear our words, but you forget. Through time, the thunder's home distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror, the inverted is made right. Leave your insides by the door. Push the fingers through the surface into the light. You've always been. You are a worm through time.
Shit.
The thunder's home distorts you.
That's Dylan.
White pearls,
Can you
but
hear
yellow
me?
and red in the eye.
Oh, come on, Dylan. I'm here. I found you.
Through the surface into the light. You've always been a new you. You want this to be true.
Do you know who I am? You know me. Say it.
You are Dylan Faden's sister.
He's talking in the third person. Always a good sign. Do you know who you are?
Not Dylan. Trench and Darling made sure of that. I'm P6. P6. But I'm better now. The hiss made me better. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been the new you. You want this
Can you
to
stop
be
that?
true.
Please. Not exactly the reunion I'd hoped for.
It feels good to say those words. I want to say them. They sound good. They make me feel good. Don't you want to say them too?
No. Fuck off, no. You need to help me get this thing out of his head. If he is still in there, if there is anything left, you have to help me.
You came in through the hole in you. We let you in. You've always been here. The only true. A copy of a copy of a copy of a copy.
Stop it!
Orange peel.
Shit. Shit. He can see you. This is not safe.
We found Polaris together with my sister when we were very small, in Ordinary, in the desert, through the door opened up by the slide projector. But she didn't help when Trench took me away. She didn't give me any powers. All the powers are my own powers. She didn't help when they locked me up for years. After the song time for applause, we build you till nothing remains. The egg cracks and the truth will emerge out of you. You are home. The Bureau brought the slide projector back here with me. And the Bureau did what the Bureau does. They used it. And they found... They opened the door up to the hiss. That's the only thing I can thank them for.
There. There it is. We stopped the Altered World event in Ordinary when we shut down the slide projector. And now the projector's here.
An earworm is a tune you can't stop humming in a dream. Baby, 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 yeah. Just plastic. So safe. Nothing to worry about. Funny. I welcomed the hiss. I let it in. To get rid of her. The hiss set me free. Polaris is using you. The Bureau is using you. You are a puppet. You can almost hear our words, but you forget.
If we shut off the slide projector, maybe that will stop the hiss.
Your regulations.
Maybe it's not too late for my brother.
You must see the truth for yourself, Jessie. Sister. The horrible truth about the Bureau. The hiss is the better option. Go to the Prime Candidate program in the containment sector. I have the keycard to get you there. Salvador wanted me to have it.
Wanted? Bullshit. I saw what the hiss did to Salvador. What it turned him into.
Okay, Dylan. I'll go. I want to see the truth for myself.
I'll go. But only to look for the slide projector. You can help me. We can end this.
You are worth your time. You are worth your time. The focus who distorts you. Happiness comes with white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror, the inverse to your right. Push the fingers through the surface into the light.
There's more to say?
The focus who distorts you. Happiness comes with white pearls, but yellow and red.
I don't know what else I'm hoping to find here.
Dylan. Can we talk?
I'd like to tell you about a dream I had last night.
Off to a good start.
Okay. I'm listening.
I was back in Ordinary, before all of this happened. But in the dream, I was alone. It was just me. I was the only child. A girl. My name was Jesse Dylan Faden. But then the Bureau came and caught me, brought me back here, locked me up. Have you ever noticed that our names, Jesse, Dylan, they could be girls' names, boys' names, Could be anything. Don't you find that weird? I find that weird.
Sure. Who the hell was that? Is he trying to mess with me? Maybe Dylan's still in there. Maybe there's a way to reach him.
I'd like to talk to my brother, please. Dylan?
Dylan would like to tell you about a dream he had just now.
This again?
I was going to be the new director of this place. I helped you get a job here so that we could be together. You were an office assistant. You'd make coffee and deliver the mail, and there was always plenty of work to do. And it stayed that way forever and ever. It was nice. Really nice.
It was
debatable.
Nice.
But here's the strange thing. The dream shifted, and none of it was real anymore. It was a game. We were in a game, and it was a fucking boring game.
I'm having fun.
But you couldn't stop playing. And then it shifted again. Or maybe it was another dream already. Or maybe I'm just confusing them. But in this other dream, it was more like a musical. This is an ordinary song about an ordinary girl from an ordinary town. It's the ordinary story. She worked an ordinary job in
Is it the puppet show
ordinary office and something,
video that we came across?
something. And that's all I can remember of that dream.
Maybe that's for the best.
Okay. More. Give me
Maybe
more.
I can learn more about the hiss from him.
Can we talk?
I just had an interesting dream.
Shit.
That's fascinating, but let's talk about the hiss for a change, yeah?
This dream was about the hiss.
Best I'm gonna get.
In my dream, the hiss had broken free of this prison, this house. I'd set it free. And the president himself was there to welcome us. He was the first one to take the hiss in. Spread the word. At first, many people thought it was horrifying. That he was horrifying. But also, many people who heard his words wanted to welcome the hiss in. And slowly, more and more of them came around until the whole world was brought together by the hiss. It was wonderful.
Okay. Thanks for sharing that.
For the record, that will never happen. Not as long as I'm alive.
I really dig it that while you're talking to him, he'll shift eyes. Always looking at you, but always looking at Jesse at the same
I'm
time.
just here to punish myself.
Any new dreams you'd like to share, Dylan?
I'm glad you asked,
Left eye?
sister. This dream,
Looking right at me.
all dreams now, felt very real. Like reality. And reality now feels like a dream. Maybe it's all a dream. Maybe it's all real.
Dream where my brother endlessly tells me about his dreams.
I was in a dark place.
Oh?
And there was a dark man
How's that eye?
there. His name was Mr. Door. And he told me that there are many worlds, side by side, on top of each other, some inside of others. In one world, there was a writer who wrote a story about a cop.
Yeah.
In another world, the cop was real.
That's Max Payne?
Dor said he himself was in all of them at the same time, endlessly shifting between them. I asked him how I could reach these worlds. I wanted to bring the hiss there. But he didn't want to.
Yeah.
He didn't like the idea. What did he know?
I'm not wild about the idea myself.
So,
Happiness comes with white pearls, the yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror, the inverted is made right.
whoa.
Leave your inside by the door. Push the fingers through the
Whoa,
surface into
dude.
the way. You've always been
Yeah, you're right. Door name drop in 2019 in a different game in some crazy conspiracy 4D chess plot twist by Remedy. Yeah, yeah.
Here we go again. Once more with feeling.
Whoa.
Let me guess. You want to tell me about your dream?
Yes. Yes. In fact, I'm having a dream right now.
Oh. That's new.
In this dream, I'm standing in the corner watching Jesse and Dylan talk about this very dream. This very dream! He said just now! And repeated it again now! I'm standing there and watching, and that's all I can do.
Like
It's as if I'm trapped there.
like our perspective.
And that's all I have to say about that dream.
Oh,
Okay, okay.
Cool.
Dylan.
All right.
That's good.
Very good. Pretty good.
Is he still in there? Or is this the hiss playing mind games? I don't know.
The inverted is made right. Leave your inside by the door. Push the fingers through the surface into the way. You've always been in here. You want this to be
What the fuck? Which makes you... it makes me think about the thing that Mr. Doors said to Alan Wake of play your part, Mr. Wake, or stay out of my way, right? I've seen the theories and stuff talk about how Mr. Doors supposedly Saga's father, which I mean, cool. That'd be sick, right? If it was just contained to Alan Wake 2. But the fact that Mr. Door is a part of, or was in all of these other games all at the same time type shit. It's weird with that context of play your part or stay out of my way. Right? The cop was Max Payne, Alex Casey character. Yeah. He's talking about those because Alan Wake wrote Alex Casey. Right. Which is also a bit curious because this makes it seem like Mr. Door is this ultra powerful being who's just a part of all these different universes, who's like kind of like the puppet master, right? But the line to stay out of my way, play your part or stay out of my way, it almost seems like, maybe I'm crazy, that Wake could do something. I don't know if the thing that Mr. Door is trying to do is good, bad, whatever, I don't know. But how serious of a tone they took that conversation, it seems like if someone could stop whatever.
Good to have you back.
If they needed to.
Lots of errors on this.
Just from the tone alone, seems like Alan Wake could have done something. I don't know, it's weird. Why would Door need to be part of all those other games if the only thing that he cared about was getting Saga out? Why? Funky, dude. So funky. Where are we going? What mission? Don't know where that is. It's not tracking for me. Maybe I am supposed to do this one. Holy shit. Start here, I guess. Hello.
I should find the others.
Hell yeah, it should. So is that one done? Ventilation. Bitch. So that's two. This way. No. Oh, I forgot I could do this. Completely forgot about that. Okay. Oh. Whoa. Interesting. So, interesting. So with a, like you're saying, it's a full-on remake of Alan Wake that's coming out, right? Would they then change things in the game, right? If it was a remaster, it would just be 1-to-1. You know what I mean? But if they're remaking it, maybe they can put in some things. I wonder how that's gonna work. You know what I mean? Like put in some references to Alan Wake, put in some references to Mr. Door, like try to connect it into this universe. I wonder if they are doing that. got him. Bitch. Bitch.
Squad made of Mauritius.
I need to find an elevator wall. Oh. Hopefully that just spawns me. I don't have to do that room again. These aren't particularly tough fights, they're just revisit old rooms. Yeah. Antechamber and down. That's up. Whoa. Oh, oh. Let's go. Energy speed. Get rid of these level 1s. I don't need them. See, even less damage? But why? Yeah, like you're saying, it being a rights thing. I wonder if they'll actually do that at all, or if it'll just be the exact same. That looks better. Either way, I'm happy. You know, I know a lot of people would be pissed about that, but I'm down to play it. I got no skin in the game. Doesn't bother me. Let's go back to coolant pumps. I don't know if I'm supposed to be doing this. I guess I'm just doing stuff. Oh. Is that really the closest one? That and the elevator. That'll be the closest one. It's gotta, right?
the clock is blocking your pipes. You need to deal with that shit. He is very clever. He's trying to sneak in. He got him caught with his hand in the fish trap. Get rid of him.
What? Oh.
Chance without HRAs.
Damn, we did it. What was he talking about? Something about got his hand caught in the fish traps? Is this question mark room over here? Maybe. How does one get down there, though? I really don't know. It's not like you can go this way, right? No. Right. That seems to be the door. Unless it's up. It might be up. That's not good. Yep. No. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, stop it. There's no direct way to get over to that room. I I guess we'll just leave then. I haven't been through here, I don't think. Oh no, I have. Interesting. Alright, I'm out. We're dipping. The quarry? Uh-oh. Right. Can't fight those things, right?
All of them. Arif saw it coming, though. I should get these back to him.
Oh. Well, okay. I guess that was it. Was this all a side thing? Damn it. Not complaining, but like, kind of want to figure out what the fuck's going on.
Here are the pouches. I found 6.
Well, that's all of them. Not counting mine. Well, I guess I'll just have to wear all of them. It sounds sappy, I know, but that's all I can think to do.
Nothing's easy with the hiss. Is it rude to ask what's inside?
What's inside the pouches?
Too late now.
Now, the story's confidential, but, well, I guess I can tell you, being the director and all. So, the Bureau had heard rumors of a werewolf gathering upstate every full moon. Us being rookies, they sent us to confirm it was bullshit.
Hold on, is he about to tell me werewolves are real?
Turns out, there was an altered item that was creating violent gravitational anomalies during full moons. Oh, man, we nearly did it that night. Well, to remember the occasion, we all bought silver bullets to wear around our necks, just in case we ever ran into another werewolf.
So why did you leave the Rangers?
Thought I could do more good here. And somebody's got to protect the people who protect everybody else, right?
I have to go.
Remedy pitched remakes for they made a deal that would provide them with a budget and creative control, and they created the remakes for them. If they have creative control, then damn. Then they could add some shit, right? We go into Prime Candidate Program. Oh. They're back into the right.
Numerous cell breaches on every level. These hiss things are a bad influence on my collection. Let me know when the hiss are gone. I miss my desk.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
Hell yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Recovery speed. Meh. Blast radius. Seems pretty good. Wait, you're still alive? Excuse me? Could you not? You do the fridge duty mission? Oh. Well, yeah, where is that peep? Was that out here? Couldn't make it over there if I tried.
Some of the security cameras are broken. How do I get those fixed?
That was all the way up at the tippy top, right? Christmas tree? Yeah. That's not creepy at all. Fuck that. That's some Bloodborne ass shit. Yeah, but I'm already up here. Hindsight. That would have helped. Yeah, it was next to Swan, right? It's probably one floor up. Four? Oh.
Keep your eyes open.
Hey, what can I do?
Oh, you're back. Oh, thank you, thank you. If I look away, I don't know what this thing will do. You have to get me out of here. The door can only be opened by the Panopticon supervisor. That's Langston, if he's still around.
Langston. Yeah, I know him. I'll go ask him how to get you out.
Please hurry. My eyes, they can't.
Hey, calm down. Just focus. What's your name?
Focus. Right. My name's Philip, and I think I can hold on for a bit. It's just my eyes. My eyes hurt so much.
Just hang on, Philip.
Eyes are gonna be like rotted out or missing or some shit. For sure. No one says my eyes 5-6 times in a game like this, and everything's fine. Wait, I can just fast travel, right? Boop, boop. Boop. That was quick.
Not get blamed for this mess in the next performance review.
There's someone named Philip up in a cell. He's watching a refrigerator and very rapidly losing it.
Philip? Oh shit, I forgot about fridge duty. He's been in there for over a day, I totally forgot.
You forgot about him?
There's a lot going on. The hiss, the Benikoff TV. Considering the number of things I'm juggling, ma'am, I think it's...
Listen, it's fine. We just need to get him out of there. He said you'd be able to open the cell door?
Yeah, I can unlock it on my terminal. There. Done. Door open. But Philip can't just leave. The fridge is behaving erratically. Ocular contact is the only thing that seems to placate it. If we don't have someone in there watching it 24/7, people will die.
I'll figure something out. I'm pretty good with these things.
Being pretty good with altered items isn't standard bureau procedure, ma'am.
He doesn't know us very well.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
Am I supposed to go find somebody before we replace him? It wasn't logistics, was it? It was the third one. Shit.
Hello? Jesse? Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Philip? Philip?
Oh no.
If I look away.
What the fuck? Well, I looted the room at least. I did something. Shit.
Hello? Jesse? Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Philip?
If I look away, it hurts me.
Warmer.
This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it.
Fuck?
Whoa! 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 Now we're fucking talking. Hell yeah. What? Let's go talk to that fridge again.
Hello? Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Philip?
If I look away, it hurts me.
That was dope. Okay.
This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it.
Oh god.
Wait, there's
So
no black
dope.
pyramid here.
Yeah. There isn't.
The fridge seems fixed. Did fighting that thing off change something?
Huh. That was fucking cool. That was really cool. Ooh. That is the side mission boss, right? Well, that side mission boss fucking ruled.
The sudden stop hits fingers tonight. I can't believe I'm missing it out. How'd it go? Where's Philip?
Philip's gone. Something happened before I could get him out.
Poor Philip. He never did like fridge duty. But if you're here, then who's watching the fridge?
The fridge is fine now. I took care of it.
You don't just take care of altered items. What did you do?
I touched it and wound up in the astral plane. This thing was in there. It was huge, had one big eye. Wasn't friendly.
We've been getting reports from the astronauts lately about something fitting that description. The astral plane is usually connected to our world through objects of power, not altered items. If this thing is linking itself to altered items, then it's clearly powerful. This may happen again.
Do you think that thing is what got Philip?
Must have been. The Panopticon is a dangerous place. The agents all know the risks. But, since you're some sort of altered item whisperer, I've got a list of others for you to corral.
Ooh.
The Hiss are causing containment breaches left, right, and center. Here, start with these. I'll see if there are any others missing while you're gone. My life just got a whole lot easier.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
It's an Alex Casey movie. Paper lantern, traffic light, hand chair, moving letters. Oh. Right. Figured. Excuse me, pardon me. Just gonna go through here. Don't mind me. Go through. So security, it's either gonna be over here. That was weird. Yeah. Yeah, I can't get through. Lower floor? No. Chill the fuck out. Let's go. Never stood a chance. Thank you. Hideo Kojima has a cameo? I did not know that.
Candidates. The Bureau needs a director. Our future.
Is Peep still talking to us?
P7.
Wait, are we P7? Doing the TV thing. This thing's way too strong. Why would I use anything else? Damn it. They always for cameos in other games. Was Sam Lake in Death Stranding? Might have been. To be real, I didn't know who Sam Lake was until Alan Wake 2. I had no idea. Where it came from, right? Yeah. Do-do-do. Alright. Alright. This is dope. So sick. See, this is a room where you photo mode. you gotta photo mode this shit. You know? How would you even? Keep right there. Hide player. Photo mode's a bit lacking on this one. I really like the photo mode in Alan Wake 2. That one slaps, dude. I'm digging the weird, wacky story. I want to know how everything connects and where this story itself is gonna go. But what I will say is it is dawning on me just a wee bit of how repetitive some stuff can be. Like opening up those security shelter doors, getting all the it's the whole reason why I turned off the HUD, is that I realized it doesn't really matter what you pick up. Like I'm just putting on health, and then damage and damage, right? And I've been fine combat-wise. It feels dated, is what I'm trying to say. I'm still having fun, but it feels meh. Where the fuck? This is just back where I was? That creepy ass shit. What the fuck is that? Is this the puppet TV show that What's His Nuts was referring to? Is that supposed to be us? I think that's supposed to be us. Why do you have to be so fucking creepy? Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You're upset, Meg. Why don't you tell Uncle Mr. Bones what's wrong?
I did bad on my clairvoyance test.
You can't ace every test, Meg. You see, everyone has different brains. Some brains can talk to each other. We call this ESP.
So Saga.
Some brains can lift objects like a baseball. Talk
That's
about
us.
a fly ball, eh, Meg? So who cares if you fail your clairvoyance test? Maybe your brain can throw baseballs, or talk to dead people, or make friends blind. Once we know what your brains can do, we'll know what job to give you. And if your brains are just right, you'll get to sit in the big chair.
Okay. Making sense.
What if I don't want the big chair?
What if I don't want the big chair?
Everyone wants the big chair, man!
That's why we're all here. Use those brains to listen for once, or the only chair you'll get in is the one with straps.
Interesting.
I wish things had gone differently in Ordinary for us. But wishing won't change things. Finding the projector will.
Ordinary. So much coming together in this one case. A new object of power, something we have not seen before. I mean, coming from me, that's saying something. The boy, Dylan Faden, prime candidate 6.
100%.
And the sister as well. Once we catch up with her, but the boy, so much potential. We're talking Northmore level readings here. And I don't want to invoke his name. It's completely different circumstances here. It's remarkable. There was an incident. Yes. We lost a valuable member of our team, yes. Excessive force. Dylan has so much. But he's just a kid. I'll take the blame. He needs some slack. I mean, boys will be boys. He's exceptional and under a lot of stress. Roberts got killed. It's an unfortunate accident, that's all. Marshall needs to realize this. We will make this work. We'll make this work.
Do we know? Not we. Does the community as a whole know who Northmore is, or is it still theorized of who could be in that tank? Is it confirmed? Oh, it's this peep. Don't say the peep, but is it confirmed? Because I kind of got a thing in my brain that I've been thinking about. Damn. Yes, we know? Okay. Never mind then. Never mind. I will keep that thought there until later. Yep, already P7.
Is this what Dylan wanted me to see? It doesn't matter. We need to find that projector. All the times I felt paranoid, I was right. The Bureau could have given me the answers, but they just stood by and watched me.
We used to play there all the time. Me and Dylan,
And other kids as well. We loved it. This time, I remember, was different. We found a way in, deeper into it, like it had shifted. We went inside, and that's where we found the slide projector.
A dump is a place for lost things. Things that have been thrown away. Did you ever feel that way when you were growing up, Jesse?
What? No. Yes, but that has nothing to do with...
Was there a slide projector at your home when you were small?
No.
Those were before your time, I suppose. But your family did look at photos together, maybe. In one form or the other?
Maybe.
When was this? Can you remember? At parties? Barbecues? How did it make you feel? Did your parents ever show pictures that embarrassed you? Was alcohol ever involved at these parties? Did your parents drink? Did that make you uncomfortable?
No, that's just stupid. Come on. That has nothing to do with this. Nothing.
The slide projector, let me ask you this. As a child, did you ever fantasize about worlds inside pictures? Inside a painting? You know, stepping into a painting, into a hidden world,
Inside of a
escaping
video
and finding adventure there, away from your parents.
I don't think so. I don't remember. Maybe. I don't know.
All the clocks are still stuck at the same time. At the same time from when we first got in here. Not all of them. Some of them weren't. The majority of them are. So I'm wondering if they're just, you know, aesthetically placed. Or something happened at that time.
They studied what happened in Ordinary here. That's the place to start looking.
Oh, hey. What are you doing? Is her neck stretching? Wait. Oh, sorry about that, bud. Dude, what an asshole.
Dylan and I were both prime candidates. Experiments.
There is something. Maybe? Maybe? New York City subway. Like the subway from Alan Wake 2 subway? Like that same subway? It's a... That makes sense.
We're going back home. Of course we...
Finish this one out. Hold and launch up to 3 objects.
Yar.
I'll do shatter.
It started there, and it's...
Headshot damage? Ooh. Ooh.
Never gone away.
Sterling AWE, ordinary AWE, ordinary dump site. I think I need to go this way first. Side mission that gives you immunity for the mold. I think I came in contact with mold. Wow. I was gonna say I came in contact with it one time. Here's number 2.
There's gotta be a way to rotate these tracks. Maybe there's a control panel nearby.
You fighting that thing before I took you over? How do we get through? Hmm.
It won't rotate. Something's blocking it.
What do you do? Is that it? Whoa, whoa. That was dope. That's pretty cool. That's some Metroid shit. Hell yeah, dude. Is it even worth it? Isn't there a third one? Maybe not. Hey, yeah. Where are you aiming down? Ooh. Yep. Yep. So many hidden places like that in the oldest house. There seems to be a lot. Like, a lot that I'm passing, a lot that I'm missing. I feel like right now I just want to get the story. I just want to know how the beat goes. And obviously, you know, like, specific tying into other game Easter egg type shit. Oh. You coming? Hello? There we go. Yeah. Elevators. I feel like that's a pun on its own. Much easier to deal with. That was not too bad. It was alright. Why am I back here? I thought I went forward and I went backward? Huh? The elevator just brought me back up here? I'm so confused. What the hell? Right. Right. I don't know how I got so turned around. I thought I was in a completely different spot. Damn. I honestly thought the other elevator was this elevator. When everything looks like an office building, you know? Or if you're just a dumbass like me.
You're listening to America Overnight, celebrating 29 years, shining a light in the shadows. Thanks for staying with us. Here's our first caller.
What I'm about to tell you, if they found out, I don't know what would happen.
If we found out, brother.
The men in the suits, they told me it was an industrial accident. But this is something else. Something nobody talks about. Ordinary.
This certainly doesn't sound very ordinary, caller.
No, not ordinary. Ordinary. It's a town. And it wasn't an industrial accident. I mean, that's what they said. But that's bullshit.
Whoa, please watch the language, caller. It may be 2 a.m., but we're still up and down the show.
I'm sorry. It's just the brother right there. They said the town was destroyed, but it wasn't. I went there. The people are gone, but the town's there. It's still there.
So the population of an entire town disappears, yet the town remains. Tell me, was the phrase, "there is no salvation," written anywhere?
I'm not sure.
The same thing happened in Brazil in 23, a village called Fort Verde. More than 600 people just up and left. The government said they were fleeing guerrilla forces, but we know the truth. A mass abduction. As predicted by my regular guest, Dr. Quincy Reagan.
Abduction? You mean aliens? That's bullshit! I know they're lying!
Now I warned you about the language, caller. I'm afraid we're gonna have to cut you off. And good timing, too. It's time for a short break. Hang in there. America Overnight will be right back.
There is a curious correlation with the yet unknowable forces intruding upon our world in the form of altered world events. These forces gravitate toward archetypal objects, a gun, a television, a supposedly haunted house. So clearly humanity affects this process. Our collective unconscious is a map of sorts. We hold the key, but we don't know how to use it. We create these archetypes through everyday life, popular culture, urban legends, but we are observing and influencing a complicated system in action. We can change the likelihood of something being a receptacle for these forces just by thinking about it. But we haven't found a method to control the outcome. And yet, there's something unique in us, in our dreams, in the conceptual reality with power, with our minds. What's the cause and what's the effect? Are we the starting point or just a necessary evil in this? A byproduct, a reflection, a projection? We'll struggle to find the answers to these hard questions, or die trying.
Oh. It is getting spookier and spookier every time. Were you the ones who have been screaming at me this whole time? It's been quite loud. Oh, really? In the collectibles venue? I will have to go look. Yeah, I'm gonna do my own personal breakdown things on all of this stuff once I do DLCs.
Of Dylan Faden, formerly P6, performed by Dr. Carla Vaughn. The questions asked here correspond to the 5th iteration of the Gunner's psychological assessment. Are you ready, Dylan? Let's begin then. In a single word, describe the world around you.
Where's Casper?
Dr. Darling is out of the building today.
He's never out. He didn't want to come, did he? He never visits, not since Roberts. Tell Darling it wasn't my fault. I couldn't control it yet, but I can now. I learned. Will you tell him?
In a single word, describe the world around you.
A prison. A cold, empty prison. Not even a poster on the wall.
What is
off? I don't know. There is no calendar. How can I fucking know?
Dylan, calm down.
Fuck you! Fuck you and fuck Casper! Hey! Are you watching this, you old fuck? Did you send your bitch because you're too scared of me? Where is Casper?
Security, get a team in here. I need...
Damn. Sorry about that. I need to say this. The reason why I haven't been reading each one of these that I find, because there are so fucking many. There are so many. It's an of course I need to go back through and read them, and I will. I'd rather like do it in one sitting so I can absorb all the information, because if I'm gonna be reading it as I go, I'm gonna forget a lot of shit. I'd rather have it together, you know?
They had on ordinary. here. Our home, our school, the woods.
What the fuck?
The dump.
What the fuck? Every hotline call is like 2 minutes long. Yeah. What the fuck? Godzilla. Yeah, well, yeah. But why? Like, is it to understand what happened? Like, if they have a replica thing here for Ordinary, you would assume that they would have one for the Falls. Whatever the place is called in Halloween 2. Something Falls? Stage 1, Stage 2, it's like the epicenter. Stage 3, Stage 4, yeah. But why did they need to build it on such a large scale? Bright balls, yeah.
Slide projector in the dump outside town. Did they recreate that too? Is that where they keep it?
You mentioned a poem last time we talked. By Thomas Zane?
Yes. Beyond the shadow.
Thomas Zane?
There's a miracle illuminated.
Zane.
I
I'll
looked
make
the
Zane.
poem up. Only I couldn't find any poet by that name. I did find a European filmmaker who moved here in the 60s, named Thomas Zane.
What?
I don't... No matter. It suits you very well. The poem. How you see things. Maybe you wrote it yourself?
I didn't.
No matter. You've said a few times that you feel like there's a piece of you missing. Can we talk about that?
Okay. Yeah, it's this... I feel an emptiness, a yearning for something that I think I lost.
It's natural for you to feel that way. Your brother and your parents are dead.
No! No. Dylan's not dead. And that's not even it.
You're referring to the imaginary friend from your childhood?
Polaris. She's come back. After a long time, she's calling me. In a dream I saw, she showed me things.
Jesse.
It felt more real than anything. As real as what happened in Ordinary.
The industrial accident in your hometown? That you believe Polaris caused?
No, it wasn't an accident. There was no industrial accident, and Polaris didn't cause it. She saved me and Dylan.
Jesse...
No! It was a cover-up. The government knows about it. There were agents there. Agents from... I don't know exactly, but they took Dylan.
I'll find them. I won't stop looking. Polaris wants me to go to New York. There's a building there. I have to leave soon. I have to be there at a very specific time. Something hugely important is going to happen.
Jesse, you know we can't let you go until you're well. And that begins by understanding what's real and what's imagined.
So that's exactly what I was so confused about. In Alan Wake 2, Saga, through their travels, figures out that the story should be bound to the town, right? There's only so far that the story actually affects. So her daughter should be fine, right? When we get closer to the end, or while we're playing through the game, Saga says the story is getting further and further out. Oh no, it's reached, like the very last phone call, the cutscene of her driving back into the town and it's nighttime. The husband is confused why she's calling, is even pissed off. And she says out loud after the phone call, oh no, it reached them, right? So I'm wondering if it's an overtime
They say when you
thing.
visit your childhood home, everything feels small. Like a miniature, not real. They got that right.
Right. You know what I'm saying? Like, beginning of the game of Alan Wake 2 is like the stage 1, right? When it's getting to like nighttime or whatever, it's like stage 2, and then it slowly branches out. I don't know. It's weird. And the reason why we even bring that up or talking about it is because, yeah, Thomas Zane, right, was a poet. The first Alan Wake, Thomas Zane was a poet, and the second Alan Wake, he was a filmmaker. So when is it not bound to the town anymore and what they set up in 2, right? Is it like once the story has been written and read, does it slowly venture out and stay that way? Does it ever revert back? Does it just rewrite it completely? Like, I don't... it's weird. Like the whole thing with Saga and her daughter. That took time to reach everywhere. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I'm not smart enough to be talking about all this. I just find it funky that, like, yeah, was a poet, is a filmmaker. Is it the same Thomas Zane? You know? Like, is it? Zane maybe worked with different rules than Alan Wake, hard to say. Maybe it's not the people themselves that are important, right? Maybe it's the entity, whatever these things are, right? That we're giving names to. So, the dark presence in Alan Wake 1 was the creepy old lady, right? I forgot her name. Took on that face and presents in that way. And then what we see in Alan Wake 2 is the dark presence. Looks like him. With Scratch. Right? Motivations seem to be different as well. Like they're reflected. Right? So yeah, I don't know. I don't know why Zane would go from a poet to a filmmaker. Maybe I'm thinking too much into it, and it doesn't really matter just to modernize it. But at the same time, this is fucking Remedy we're talking about, and everything matters, the tiniest of details. Maybe that's how they solved it in Alan Wake 1. That little change, because we don't know exactly what was written, right? Maybe that change from a poet to a filmmaker is how the issue was resolved in that game. I don't know. Butterfly effect type shit.
They moved the whole landfill here in the middle of New York, and nobody saw a thing. Pretty unbelievable.
Great. Oh, here we go. Throw it. I hit B. I couldn't dodge. I'm so sorry. Barbara was a form of the Dark Presence, and Zane took the form of the Diver in the first Alan Wake as a representation of the Light Presence, the counterpart to the Dark Presence. Right. But that doesn't explain why the form of the Dark Presence... Form of the Dark Presence can change. Form of the Light Presence can change, right? Right. Fine, that's fine. But then why would Zane's occupation change be important in multiple games? Right? Deborah was his favorite character in one of his films. And yeah, but why would the importance, why would you have to bring that up in Control? And why would you have to bring that up in Alan Wake 2 to show it that he's a filmmaker and not a poet? Why? It's weird. It's weird to have to have that be a stand-up thing. I'm just gonna book it. Yeah, and to have our main character here be like, wait, what? The poet doesn't exist? Huh? It's weird. Why would that change need to happen?
They moved the whole landfill here in the middle of New York, and nobody saw a thing. Pretty unbelievable.
Oh shit. The fuck? Chill. Out. I was out of boost. I was out of boost. Just throw the other guy. This thing sucks.
We should
Cool.
check that lab.
Cool. To make a clear point that something in world change, but why? Yeah, but yeah, the why is the question, right? Like throughout everything that happens in Alan Wake 1 and everything that happens throughout Alan Wake 2, like when these stories come to an end, you know, Alan Wake dives back in and is stuck in the dark, like, and we know that he's been stuck in the dark presence, in the dark place for a very, very long time. I'm wondering if there's an Easter egg in one of the cars. I'm wondering if that was part of the story that had to be rewritten for that form of the dark presence to chill the fuck out, you know? And I'm wondering if the next time that we see Thomas Zane, they won't be a filmmaker anymore because of everything that happens in Alan Wake 2, right? Maybe the next time we see him, it'll be like a video game designer, you know, like a dev. In one of the cars. Which car? This car? There's a thing that I picked up in this car. When DLC should be available after this mission, maybe we learn more. Yeah, how does the DLC work? Is it just available? I can start whenever? Easter egg in a car? I don't see no Easter egg.
Effective immediately. I'm setting up a new department. Dimensional research in the research sector. Transferring the slide projector there. That's where my focus will be now. The ordinary site remains as is. We'll be back to... I don't know when.
Darling took the projector to the research sector. He dedicated a whole area to it, so he knew it was important. Dimensional research. That's where we go next.
Okay. Alright. Oh, we gotta do this. Oh, we gotta. Oh, we gotta, though. I'm gonna finish this up and then we're going to a dark place, apparently. Where to now? Just across? Do we flip it? Do we go over to the Sterling AWE? No. Do we just dip? It's your first land projector in dimensional research. Ashtray maze. Okay. We'll go to the dark thing now. Do it now. Fuck it. I'm gonna wait for that one. Maybe not. Yeah. Yeah. Recoil, sure, doesn't matter. Energy, interesting. Very, very interesting.
What can I help with? Do you remember Mr. Tomasi, the head of communications? The hiss he was changed into showed up in containment, near the turntable. I'll take care of it. That thing's not getting away this time. I've heard reports about his particular use of language and intonation when repeating the hiss babbling. The biological and behavioral distinctions between different hiss-corrupted individuals is truly fascinating. I wonder if I could categorize the data. And she's already off on her own thing. I've been seeing these Darling presentations all over. Seems like he enjoys the limelight. So you noticed, huh? When he recruited me out of college, he actually came to visit. He interrupted my physics course by shouting, "Not quite, Professor," and then marching down to the front of the class where he proceeded to berate the very idea of laws of thermodynamics. Hey, he's been a showboat all his life. Darling visited you in college? Yeah, he read a paper I'd published, came to recruit me for the Bureau. I accepted and then spent years waiting for access to the confidential research that Darling promised me. And whenever I ask about my access level, he just mumbles that it's temporarily postponed and then changes the subject to the effect of entropy on luck. I wonder who else Darling hid his work from. Marshall? Trench? Have you learned anything about Dylan's condition? Only that he's definitely hiss, but I guess his chanting made that pretty obvious. You know, interestingly, the words of the hiss incantation have an average length of 4 letters. The most common word used 7 times is want. The next most common are through and time. That's very interesting, don't you think? I don't care about the words. What about my brother? Right. Sorry, I got a little off track.
Want through
Well, strangely,
time?
his tissue samples all look healthy, unlike the other Hiss I've tested.
That's good news. Right?
I wanted to talk to you about the crazy things I can do. My abilities. I get the sense that they're not very usual around here. Well, usual and unusual aren't really benchmarks at the Bureau, but for some perspective, Director Northmore once used the floppy disk to send a bowling ball 6 yards through the air, and that was considered a huge deal. So compared to that, you are most certainly an outlier.
Director Northmore. Got it.
An outlier. I like the sound of that.
I should get going. Don't let me hold you up.
But which one is Director Northmore? Why can't I fly in here? Hmm? Hmm? Hmm?
Jesse, when you were down in research, did you run into a Dr. Rhea Underhill?
I didn't. Who is she?
She is a colleague of mine. A researcher studying a kind of extra-dimensional mold growing below research.
Well, I don't like the sound of that.
No.
No one does. Look, I haven't heard from Rhea since the Hiss arrived. Would you mind having a look around for her next time you're in research?
Of course.
Thanks, Jesse. Now, what's on your mind?
I should get going.
The
Don't let me hold you up.
Dark Place mission keeps telling me to come here. Oh, never mind. I'll shut the fuck up. Again, where to? I thought it was just you highlighted the thing and then it investigate the sector elevator. This sector elevator?
Good luck out there.
Darkness engulfed the elevator. There was something there, reaching for her, trying to make her act. It was a distress call. Faden sensed a drowning man, a hunger in the dark. Investigation sector.
Investigation sector, huh?
Why?
We should check this out.
That's cool. It's very Alan Wake of you. Why was it coming through like it was the board? Not a hotline.
Darkness engulfed the elevator.
Right.
There was something there. A presence. Jesse Faden could hear it. A call. It was faint, reaching for her from a dark place. Faden was sensitive to visitations. She had them all the time. From her guiding star and the previous director. She was the perfect receiver. As if she'd been made for this. Faden paused to feel it. The force at play here. It was changing things around her, subtle, trying to make her act. Faden didn't like that. Her guide felt it too. Polaris didn't flare up in defense as with the Hiss. So it wasn't all bad. Not a hostile transmission. It was powerful, but it was coming from far away. And made weak because of the distance. It was a distress call. Faden sensed a drowning man. A man desperate to escape. She sensed something else, too. A hunger in the dark. Not unlike the hostile resonance. Waiting. She knew that desperate acts can have grim consequences. It was this, more than the man's despair, that made her follow the call. The elevator lights winked back on. The darkness receded like a memory. There was a new button on the elevator control panel. Investigation Sector. Faden pressed the button. The elevator doors slid shut with practiced bravado.
So this is Wake stuck in the dark place after Alan Wake 1. I'm just thinking, like, why would he be writing about the Bureau, Faden, everyone? Like, why? Unless it's to get himself out. Right? Right? Interesting. It's also interesting that he has that kind of reach, that kind of power, you know? It's funky, it's cool. Weird. Just trying to find a way to escape, yeah. I'm assuming it doesn't work because of Alan Wake 2, right? Oh, we getting spooky.
Hello? Anyone here?
I want to know what the hell's going on with 665. Being the first alarm door that we found in this game.
Seems a lot more crowded than the rest of the Bureau.
And it being the number in the in-between with Mr. Door. All the letters, all the notes, get them all.
It's not working. Probably a loose power core somewhere.
Get them all. Mm-hmm.
There. Now that gate should open.
It's all the same.
I'm no detective, but something definitely happened here.
Do we know each other? This feels familiar. I can't seem to... I've forgotten it. I'm sorry. My name is Alan Wake. Who are you? Who are you? Do I know you?
I'm your friend Tom. Tom Zane.
There's nothing to worry about.
Tom, the poet, the diver, you look different.
That was just a role, a character. The protagonist I played in my old film. I'm a filmmaker. An auteur like yourself. We're working on this together, remember? An artistic collaboration.
This comes off a lot more aggressive than it does in 2.
You need a drink.
They keep amping up this Night Springs shit. That DLC must be something.
Endless darkness. Nothing holds still.
But we're very close now. You've been writing. You found a way to escape. It'll work this time.
Writing?
You found a way!
No. I don't... Wait. There's something. It's my double. He's out there. I've seen it.
Yeah. Nothing to worry about. I'm dealing with it. It's fine, my friend. Let me handle him.
You've met him? What the hell?
Now, come on. You misunderstand me.
Dealing with him.
That was Alan Wake,
I'm
the writer
dealing-
who went missing in that AWE case I read about. What's he doing here?
That's what I'm saying.
And Thomas Zane was with him. The poet. No, wait. He was a filmmaker. I always remember that wrong.
It was dark. It was dark. Oh, it's so dark. It's spooky. Yeah, it's leading up to the premise of what Alan Wake 2 is, right? It's literally a teaser. But
Dr. Emil Hartman, devoured by hungry darkness, became the thing that had been Hartman. Broke loose, killed everyone it could, lurking, roaming, waiting. Then something else came, a resonance. The thing that had been Hartman went through another change.
That's pretty cool.
Dr. Emil Hartman was desperate. The Federal Bureau of Control had stolen his life's work. This was his last chance, his final experiment. What he'd been too scared to do before. Hartman dove into the lake, was taken, devoured by hungry darkness, became the thing that had been Hartman. Only an echo of him remained, fragmented impulses on autoplay, violent, bloodthirsty darkness in the driver's seat. Emerging from the lake, the thing was captured by the FBC, brought in, contained, studied. The thing broke loose, killed everyone it could. The FBC fell back and sealed the sector. The thing was alone in the dark, lurking, roaming, waiting. Then something else came. Not darkness, but similar enough. A sound. resonance. It shouldn't be a surprise. If there's one, why not another? The darkness inside the thing could have been immune, could have resisted, fought, could have been passed by, passed through with no effect. But it didn't, and it wasn't. Maybe it had grown weaker over time, not aged. It was timeless, but weaker with no link to its source. A metamorphosis followed. The thing that had been Hartman went through another change.
Would you be surprised to know that I still have no idea what the fuck's going on? Because I don't. That's interesting. I can make that, but why would I? I totally can make that. Oh no, I have to. Oh. Was the doctor from the first Alan Wake? Yeah, it's something I wouldn't know. Oh. Oh. What the fuck?
That doesn't look like a house shift. Do I even want to know?
Who shooting at me? How am I dying? How about I suck? Damn, dude. Trying to get these headshots, and it's rough.
The hiss are already in there.
Oh. 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 Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Ground slam damage after weapon hits. Ground slam damage. Is the psychiatrist who wanted to use Alan's writing for himself? Oh. Is he dead? What happened? Like, you can spoil Alan Wake 1 for me.
Looks like the house has
I'm
gotten
not
a
gonna play
little
it.
wild in here.
I watched the Cliff Notes, you know? Someone doing a breakdown of the game and explaining stuff, so I have an idea of what happens. Just specific names I'm probably not gonna remember too well.
Darkness is blocking the door, so now I have to deal with an interdimensional noise and sentient shadows. Light burns it away, huh?
It's pretty cool.
Makes sense.
Wow. Oh. That's also pretty cool. Darkness took him. That was the last time that we saw him. So did... Okay. Surge. Adhesive. I'm never gonna use that. Sticky grenades? Nah. I'm good.
The third thing. The sound made darker, the darkness made louder. Hartman was stretched, like a worm through time. The third thing was a monster. Now he crashed out of darkness toward Phaeton.
Now he crashed out of darkness toward Thaden, so we are dealing with Hartman here. Got it. Roger that. I need light. I need a power source. And I need to not die. Oh, I'm in this room.
Darkness everywhere. New day, same old bloody city, said the old lady. Like dark but good for nothing. Get rid of it.
Get rid of the darkness, Santi. I'm on it. I got it.
Reminder, all employees are required to report their hours at the end of each month. The Federal Bureau of Control maintains that time is not subjective, and hours passed on alternative planes cannot be claimed.
Astral dives do not accumulate overtime compensation. Thank you for your attention.
Agent Fisher, day 6 inside the motel. Utilized surveillance methods are as follows. Fiber optic cameras slid under the individual room doors, motion detectors in the lobby area, tripwire, triggering a flash camera across the main entrance, even fingerprint powder on the front desk. Results are varying at best, but mostly just inconclusive and unusable. The footage is corrupted. Sometimes even the equipment is damaged. I don't know how exactly. I think this place is making fun of me. That's the only explanation. I can hear them laughing and screaming behind the closed doors. I can hear the call bell go and ding multiple times a day, but when I look, there's no one there. I know I'm supposed to stay out of sight, but I've seen the doors closing just before I can catch even a glimpse of anyone or anything. They're messing with me. Whoever they are. I think... Wait, shh. There's something. I gotta get this.
It's pretty cool.
Gotta get the cable out. Come on, you fiber optic fuck. Cooperate. Okay, there we go. Alright, that was faint, but I definitely heard movement coming from the hallway. I think I might have finally caught one. Ha! The recording better work this time or I swear to God I'm... What? Hello? Who's there? Oh, shit. I'm with the FBC. Move away from the door. I have a... Where's my...
That's it?
Agent Fisher, day 6.
Oh. I wondered. Wild. Okay. Come on. Excuse. Door. The power cube. Where are we going with this? Right here? Another power cube, huh?
My understanding of the darkness is fragmented, incomplete. This void, it very much doesn't be understood. If light symbolizes knowledge, then it stands to reason that darkness would equate to ignorance. By its very nature, it abhors comprehension. Of course, my own nature drives me to comprehend all. We are opposing forces, destined to collide. And given this conflict of natures, we know that the light of truth will burn away the darkness, both figuratively and literally. Any significant light source can be used as protection, even weaponry against this metaphysical gloom. And then there are the artists. I know for a fact that Tom, Wake, the Anderson brothers, and Lane all had some involvement with the darkness. The question is whether their uncanny ability to affect reality through their art beckons the darkness, or did their work perhaps even create it? With Wake now secure in my lodge, I expect I shall grow closer to learning the answers to these questions. Assuming he cooperates, which is proving quite the challenge. Well, perseverance is the foundation of knowledge. Speaking of, I must be off on my rounds.
Button? Neat. Your button now, bitch. Lane. Rudolph Lane, the painter from Alan Wake 1. Oh. Upgrade search? No, thank you.
I don't feel right. Something in this darkness is draining me.
There's not going to be a power source anywhere, right? No, I need multiple.
Shit. Now what? What is that?
Empowered by hungry darkness.
Come on, elevator, time to go.
Whoa.
Fuck, fuck, fuck. Who is that?
Oh, that's right. Isn't the clinic?
How do you like that?
That's what I do remember that. The doctor would like prey on artists who were struggling going through a thing, and they were like, "Oh, you're perfect for my program." Some weird fucked up shit like that. Can I get that, please? I would like to have that. Oh.
Brian Hennerman, 21 years old, resident of southern Texas.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but I really don't understand why I'm here.
You know what you did, Mr. Hennerman.
I do?
Tell me about Delivery Disaster.
The movie? I mean, it wasn't very good.
That's not what your review said.
I do?
Come back to that. Tell me where you got the movie from.
Movie night with a, a K, not an N, not night, like nighttime, but...
Who contacted you? Who told you to review that film?
No one. I just did it because it looked obscure. I didn't even like the movie. I shouldn't have given such a high score, but reviewing obscure films makes them smart. And I thought if I looked smart, I would get listeners. My podcast would take off and I could move out of my parents' basement. I may even go to college and get a film review like I've always wanted to. I swear. I swear, I swear, I swear.
Okay, the kid doesn't know shit. I'm ending the session.
I don't know. That was great. No. Damn, I missed it.
Vending machines. Shoom. Shim. Shoo. Whatever.
Crowd control deadline. What the actual hell? Yo. Oh, it's survival? Oh, I thought it was, oh. I mean, cool. Is there an end to this, or is it endless? There are waves? Yeah. Doesn't go on forever though, right? Oh my god. Well, they died. Cool. Ooh. Show 'em too. Missed that line. Okay. Yo, come on. Sometimes I aim with this thing like it's amazing. Other times I can't hit shit. Can't see shit. I'm just gonna keep going. I'll come back to this once I get more upgrades and shit. This is neat. I assume we just go down that.
What are you doing in investigations?
Jesus, don't scare me like that, Langston.
If you're talking right now, I can't hear you. It's a one-way system. Try to find an intercom.
Langston,
Bright Falls
it's
AWE.
me, Jessup.
Oh,
I
we
know.
do have
I
one.
can see you on the monitors. The cameras in there haven't worked since we sealed that sector off a couple years back.
Let me guess. You sealed it because of the monster guy.
Wait, did you see Dr. Hartman? Jesus, I really wish you hadn't opened that fire
The
break.
monster guy?
Okay, listen, you need to find Hartman and kill him before he gets out into the Bureau.
That thing is a person?
He was a person.
Oh.
We brought him here to study after he was, altered in an AWE. I forget the medical word for what happened, but now light physically hurts him. Do you have a flashlight?
No.
A lantern? Headlamp? Oh yeah, flare gun. Oh, Christmas lights. You could wrap them around your...
I don't have any of those, Langston.
Shit. Okay, well, I'm sure you'll think of something. I'll keep an eye on you from the Panopticon. This is kind of exciting, right?
Maybe from where you're standing.
Right, okay. Well, break a leg. Oh, why did I say that?
Okay, this Hartman thing can't have gotten very far. Let's go flush him out. Langston was right. This is kind of exciting.
It's nice to have someone to talk to, you know? Ever since I got put in charge of the Panopticon, people treat me different, like I'm crazy for wanting to work with altered items. People just don't understand the altered items like I do, you know? I don't want to brag, but it does take a very empathetic mind to connect with the items.
Doesn't
Still, I
want to
don't know why
brag.
people are making it so personal.
Right.
I mean, the teams in research handle paranatural materials every day, and no one thinks they're weird. Well, maybe that's not true. Darling is famous for being a bit out there, but when he's weird, it's charming. Altered items really aren't that frightening once you
Just gonna
get
keep
to
talking.
know them. If you figure out what they like or don't like, you know, what sets them off, then there's nothing to worry about. I guess at the end of the day, we're still just wild animals scared of our own shadows. We're supposed to be on the same team, but sometimes it feels like it's every department for themselves, like it's a race and we're all trying to be number one. If it is a race, though, I'd say Darling is a mile ahead of everyone else. He was Trench's golden boy for years, but that relationship has gotten pretty tense, or so I've heard through the great rumors. Just, you know, people talk. Not me, though. I keep my nose to the grind. Too much work to do to focus on those kinds of things. I need to stay focused.
So, do these all have a connection with Alan Wake then? Or is it only the Bright Falls scenario? I'm gonna go through the Bright Falls one. I saw the other ones that got very confused and interested. I need a flashlight. I'm gonna go back. Stop. Things, and stop. Nothing. Wait, is this where I came from? No. Who time is it?
He was Trench's golden boy for years, but that relationship has gotten pretty tense, or so I've heard through the grapevine. Not that I spread rumors, just, you know, people talk.
So I
Not
know a
me,
different
though.
one you need to
I
find
keep
out.
my nose to the grind. Too much work to do to focus on those kinds of things. I need to stay focused so I can get my work done and get home to feed Alfred.
He's
Of course,
just gonna talk
I
forever,
can always
isn't
make
he?
it home for mealtime, so I have my neighbor check in on Alfred at 7 o'clock.
Okay,
if
I'm
not
calling
back
it.
yet. She's very nice. Her name is Maria.
Especially if this is
She's older. She
DLC.
came to New York in the 50s.
There's no
School
good
and
stopping
has been
point.
here ever since.
So I'm gonna
She
stop
had a
here.
couple of kids. I met them at Thanksgiving. Big family. Very nice people. Anyway, she has a...
Thank you. Happy 10 Max. Thank you for coming in and hanging out. Even if you didn't say anything, even if you're watching this after the fact, I appreciate you. Thank you for coming into the channel. Hopefully everything sounded all right today. Fix the mic, new camera, new lighting, new setup, new stuff. So this is the DLC. We're gonna keep playing this. That sounds good. That sounds real nice. So we're gonna keep going on with this. Got dispatch on the 12th, right? Damn, and then that game's over. Damn. I'm excited. I'm confused. I have no idea what's going on, but I know it's on purpose. Oh. Now I can't go back. Alright, I'm out of here. I'm gonna try to aim for 5 PM streams. I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks for chilling. I need to go make a couple of shorts and then a thumbnail. Goodbye. Take care. See you tomorrow. Goodbye. Goodbye. Wait. More control. Thank you again for hanging out. Seriously.